Boom! Right at the end of the song. Welcome back to another Game is Full of Bugs development stream. Today, the big old number 69. Hey, I'm still a child. Anyway, new week, new horizons. I have a lot of plans this week, and I just want to kind of dot them down just a little bit. These are bugs, so I'm gonna throw them here. This thing has been almost finished. So this is the plan for this week. I'm gonna kind of, well, extend it a little bit through days. So today, what I wanna do, relax. Today I wanna polish or just finish challenges. We're gonna add mission 3 heroic version, for which I need modifier screen for random modifiers. There we go. That's what we have here. This is gonna be Monday. Monday, boom. And then on Tuesday, we're gonna do, what I wanted to do tomorrow, I wanted to do something. What do I want to do? Add animations? No. Tomorrow, I want to polish, I want to do a bunch of polishes. So polish final boss, and also polish all bosses. This one is kind of a, it's a much bigger kind of thing, but yeah, first I need to polish all the bosses. That's what I'm going to be doing on Tuesday. Make sure all the sounds are there, animations are played properly, attacks are properly handled, all that crap. So that's Tuesday. Wednesday, weirdest spelling in English language. I will be, it depends on how much stuff I'll have ready. But the plan, at least, is to polish final dialogues. That's actually true. Add animations to the final dialogue. That's the other thing. Yeah, this is kind of a Thursday thing. This is also here. Boom. So let's do me a little bit of Thursday. We're gonna be adding dialogues. That's definitely a thing. Checking which one. This is probably here. Boom. What the hell is this? Right. This is here. Boom. I'm gonna be polishing all dialogues. There we go. And then Friday, it's Friday. We're gonna be updating tech tree prices. Add or remove gun mods and add winged shells as base item unlock. This, and then also I need to make a new build if everything goes well, right? So this is the plan for this week. We're gonna move this one away a little bit. Here we are. Yar. So yeah, let's first finish the challenges. This should be good fun. The thing that I need to finish is that the first 3 challenges are kind of a random biome challenges, and I need to make that work. So essentially, whenever you select them, it should say it's a random biome, and when you actually start the mission, it should tell you, it should kind of select a biome, right? So like, for these, I have specific biomes already set, but then for these first 3, which is 1, 2, 3, yeah. These have biomes set right now just so it works, but essentially I want to leave the biomes empty. This one doesn't have it, so that's why this one breaks. So what I want to do is, let's select this. So where does this break? It breaks here. That's not where it breaks here. Say biome type. Can I also do case? There's no none. Okay. Maybe we should add a biome. Oh shit, what the hell did I do? Hello. Maybe I should add random as a, oh shit, it's like this. Alright. Can I add random as 0? No, that's not gonna work. That's gonna work really badly, in fact. So what if I add another one? I don't know why I have this made as flags. Oh, I guess it does make sense. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it empty, and then I'm gonna do first if equals null. Okay. Right. I don't know how I do with these resource things though. Right, what kind of resource do you get then? I guess it just throws in a question mark, right? So essentially it does this, but on the first resource it just shows, or I guess on these two it's a question mark, right? So let's get that ready then. Although these are already set images, right? So yeah, this is a little awkward. It's a little bit awkward. Okay, so let's then set up this before I do the other thing. So let's find our mission select. Here we are. Okay, let's just do it in here then. Computer resource. To the computer! So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add 2 new resources. And they're both gonna be empty. Computer UI, no, that's the right thing. This one though needs to be a question mark. Do I have a question mark? Probably not. Okay, so let's add it in then. Hello. There we are, boom. So let's take this and let's make a question mark out of it. I guess a gray looking question mark makes sense. Like this. You know? I think that makes sense. Boom. We could even do like a regular one and then a gold one, so it's like for the special resource, you know? Was it like that then? Apply. We're gonna do this, if it works. Please and thank you. You're a legend. Res image. This one will, boom. Okay. So this is essentially how that will show up. And now for the colors of the text, I guess we just did this one. For this one, is it in here? It is. Boom. How's that look? Looking good. And then for you, I guess we just do this maybe. Might be shining a little bit too much now that I look at it. Oops, wrong. Let's do this. And maybe for that one as well, right? Why is this such a small thing? Nobody will care about it. Except me. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. So we have the new computer resources. I just need to find my missions panel. There we go. I definitely have this thing here, don't I? I do. So we're gonna add this one in. Oops, wrong. That's the wrong one. Let's add this one and this one. Okay, and then same goes for you. So this and this. Okay, we're gonna close this off. Exit prefab mode, and then we will, in the mission select, we're gonna still do this. We're gonna do 8. Oops. 8 and 9. I think that's how that works. And then else we do this whole mess of crap. So that's solved. What did I change here? Nothing. Okay, so let's see where's the next part that it breaks, because I essentially just have to get through this, and then it's probably gonna break when I set the runs biome, which first I need to set the seed, so the seed can then determine the biome. So hopefully that won't be too big of an issue. Okay, let's check it. Okay, so it broke somewhere else now, which still makes sense because... Oh! Really? Huh. How can I check if it has... What about this then? I guess I'm gonna do random as another flag. I'll just do that then. If we're gonna go all the way. Let's drop this here then. So glitch also doesn't do anything. This is also something I need to fix because the glitch biome should like give you something. But yeah, for now let's take care of that, I guess. Okay, let's go to the missions manager and set the correct biome to our challenges. So challenges begin at 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the first challenge. So we're gonna do biome. Oh! Right. This is okay. Just do this. That's how I needed to do it. My bad. My bad. We can delete this. We're just gonna remove the biome info from it. So let's just remove, go to none. None, none. And then this one already has none, none. Okay. Let's save. We're gonna apply. Save project real quick. There we go. Let's see where it breaks this time. This should now work through the first part at least. It's gonna still break somewhere because it's still assigning the biome image, which should also now be something different. Okay, did correctly assign the resources, so that's good. So now this is the problem, yeah. Select area. Where is this area ID? Yeah. Okay. So This is already where it breaks. Oh my god. So I need to check what ID is this first. Can we please do this? There we go. Info panel, map bound, challenge, color button, boom. So it is area number 4. Area icons, you say, eh? Okay, so should be a quick fix again. Mission select point. No, what am I looking at? Menu. Mission select menu. I guess it is this, yeah. So area icons. I have a call. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we back. We back, baby. I think I did it, so boom, challenges. And it does the random image. Like all the biomes, right? So now this part works. Now we just need to check what breaks here. Okay, so here's all biomes, but like what about here? It doesn't change it for these, which is not the best. So let's make that happen as well. So when we select an area, let's make a separate public void change biome icons, and we're gonna do int area ID as well, and we're gonna do this here, right? Change biome icons, and we're just gonna pass the area ID. Because I want to use this as well when I select a mission. I want to do the same thing. So here is a 4. And then with these modifiers, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. Now glitch should also have a thing, but I don't know if I have that many, do I? No. Wait, maybe this one is the, oh yeah, it is correct. Correctamundo. So this is 3, because this should be 0, 1, 2. Actually, if this happens, I can just call it the one time with the current area. This should always just work with current area. No. This doesn't work. I actually have to call them separately. This was correct. 2, 3, boom. This should actually be how it's written, because it needs to override the current area. Current area could be whatever. It needs to take into account specifically the current biome. Let's make sure this part works. So like here, it's good. These work properly. When you select stuff here, works properly. I select this one, it works properly. Here, this is random, which is good, right? And then this shows which biome it is. Boom. So this part and the resources are being displayed properly as well. There we go. So now let's see where it's gonna break the next time. So let's see if these work. So this should select the Scourge biome, which I think it should just work without too much issue. We can also check if we have obtained the starting item alongside it. It didn't seem like I've gotten the item though, so but it did set the right biome. Did I read it wrong? I think this one should give you. No, this one. No, oh, actually not. Wait. Ah, this one. So this is the shell biome with the bullet bat. Let's see if you get the bullet bat. I think you should, right? But you know, you never know. Okay. We did get the bullet bat. Boom. So then we spawn a couple of these assholes, because here we have the... Yeah. Ah, did the bullet with the bat work? Ah, it shoots directly back. That makes sense. Huh, that didn't look like it worked. Bullet bat sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Oh wait, is it chance based? Ah, it's chance based. Okay, that's why it doesn't work. Boom. It's a poor chance though, holy. This one. Let's make you a 1. There we go. Does work now. It's kind of annoying that they shoot directly from where they came from. Would be better to be shot away from you, right? So let's try to write that. Bullet bat. We're gonna, instead of this, we're gonna be doing shoot direction equals this dot transform dot position, but we have to do it the other way. So no, actually this is fine. Minus player dot, okay, player attack dot instance dot transform dot position. And we're gonna normalize this, and we're gonna multiply it by body 2D dot magnitude. Dot magnitude, no. Ah, linear velocity? No, that's not it. I mean, I guess it is. Dot magnitude? There we go. So this is what we're gonna be doing instead. Because it's just weird, because you try to position yourself to hit those things in the direction of enemies, but like if they shoot directly at you, it's fine, but I think this is just, it makes more sense, it looks cooler as well. Okay, so first let's make this bugged. Okay, boom. And now let's spawn a couple of you. You bitch. Okay. What about just these guys? It's kind of worse in a way. just works better. You know, this feels just bad. So maybe it would be better to actually get the direction towards the closest enemy. Right, so we would do unit manager dot instance dot closest get closest enemy. We're gonna do right position is this dot transform dot position. My faction is 0, right, and then minus my position. Right, dot position. This should make it a lot better, because it is kind of a wonky item, so it should be good, right? But because items in this category are really, really good in terms of adding, well, damage. So in terms of damage output, so this should be good as well. Shouldn't be so wonky. Let's see how well we do with this now. It's hard to say. Yeah, this feels way better. Okay, so now like with this one, for instance, yeah, it feels way better, right? It's still a little wonky. Anyway, it does work. I'm just gonna log that change real quick. Bullet bat now shoots melee destroyed bullets towards the closest enemy. Okay. You can also express this with the wording in the item description. Can we do bullet bat? Okay. Chance to fire your bullets. Destroying enemy bullets has a chance to fire your bullets has a chance to convert them to your bullets and fire them towards the closest enemy. There, destroying enemy bullets has a chance to convert them to your bullets and fire them towards the closest enemy. Boom. And let's do a quick poll, just so I don't forget. Boom. Okay. So this does work. Now the question is what happens when I select a mission with no biome selected, right? There you go. It's gonna have to become a thing. We're gonna do if actually, if it equals null, we're gonna do you bitch. Okay. We're gonna do system.random my RNG equals random seed manager dot instance got get random from modifier, and the modifier is gonna be random biome for mission, and then we're gonna do my RNG dot next, and we're gonna random it between 0 and 3. All right. Return. In case biome isn't set, return a random one. I should have abandoned. Right. I think that should fix it. Or will it? It is compiling, which is usually a good case. Okay. So, once again, I mean, if I continue now, it might just work. It did. Now, will it be the same biome in the next room? So we're in a shell biome this time. Okay, let's abandon the run. We're gonna be testing this with the very first mission. Okay, we did get the firebound. Okay, let's see if we've gotten the right resources. Great! Let's see if it's a different one next time. So we've tested this with the first mission. Let's try it again. Now obviously it's a 1 in 3 chance to be the same one, but I'm sure if I test it a couple of times I should be able to see it working properly. Or, you know, or not, of course. It's the shell biome this time. So what if I save and quit and continue? It should maybe see if the seeds are working properly. Okay, now what if I quit? It has quite a distinct room shape. Should be able to see if the seed worked properly. It did. Okay. I can just do this and this. This is all good. This is all good. I just need to assign kind of the how hard it is. Okay, so that's the challenges, I think. Now why do they get the thing that gets how's it called, that gets indicated? I think it's the one that hasn't been beaten yet, which I want to remove that for the challenges. Mission point, that's gonna happen here, and this is what, incomplete. Yeah. So let's change this for the challenges. I mean, I could leave that in technically if I would space them around a little bit, maybe. No, but like it's more meant to indicate the latest mission, right? Right here is just, it just looks weird. So let's do a Uncomplete image. We're gonna do if uncomplete image. You set active this. And how do I do mission info dot biome isn't let's see, missions manager. So this is mission name, placement. Placement isn't challenges. Right. So if this is, I think this is correct. I'm just gonna believe it because I can't think right now. I think it's easier for my brain to just relax for a couple of minutes and just see if it worked. Also, I'm gonna have to go to the toilet, I think, so I'm gonna have to do a quick little break to get that shit done. Literally, okay. So first, let's check if it works. It works here, and it's disabled here. Great, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm gonna be right back. A couple of minutes because I have to go to another building for that. So it'll take me a bit. Cheers. Okay, we're back, we're alive, we're kicking, we're doing the thing. Anyway, we've done that part. Now I want to check this thing. Finish challenges. Boom. Get that shit away from me. Boom. Okay. So yeah, now we have this. So I want to create a new modifier. That's gonna essentially make or random the starting mutations, right? It could give you good ones as well, so that's a... Wait, didn't I... Huh, I guess I just have the one positive. I think I thought about another positive modifier, but I guess not. I want to add a couple more positive ones at some point, right? But this is something I can do whenever. Alright, just replying to a person. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna talk to that guy later. Okay. Let's see. Baboom. We're gonna make this, I guess, negative mod. It's fine, just so it's easier to find. Now, what is it going to be called? We could do like wild mutations. I think I was thinking about last night. Wild mutation or genetic drift. Yeah, wild mutation or genetic drift, I think I had in mind last night before bed. Like genetic drift, wild mutation kind of, I think it's more, you know, it's more kind of, it feels more fitting. Wild mutation, right? There we go, and we're gonna write mission starts with random modifiers. Expect the unexpected. Mission starts with random modifiers. Expect the unexpected. I think that's not bad. It's like, you know, it's kind of a special one, you know. Okay, so how would that look like? We could do kind of half and half, you know, like half green, half maybe. But this one has a central line. Yes, it does. That's what looks funky. What would this be, though? Let's see if I can find a wild mutation. Let's just see if we get some references for it. Let's do icon. Right. I mean, I was thinking about the DNA, but I have a similar one already, don't I? Oh, maybe not. I was thinking about this one. Huh, interesting, okay. So I could do a DNA thing, but didn't I draw DNA somewhere? Yeah, I had them for facts, right? Yeah, these things. Okay. The cool thing is I could have one part be let's see how big this is. I guess it should really be like this, right? Needs to get to the other side. Where's the middle point? It's here, right? So let's do this one first. Huh. Actually, doesn't look too terrible. It does look terrible put together though. Or is it? I mean, does it? Yeah. Should I make it like a little bit thicker? I do want to have the green one at the bottom though. So let's do this. But why is this one so low? That's not correct. That's better. Right. All this can be seen, and then let's actually use a color. It's one option, I guess. I'm gonna try to color these differently. It's just invisible. I think it does look special, which is the main point, right? You know what? Let's go with it. I like it. I can still change it later, but for now, I think it's good. Okay, items. New item on the block. Well, just duplicated the wrong thing. Let's delete that real quick. Instead, let's do this one. So this is wild mutation. Uh, 198. It will have no numbers. There we go. Right, didn't I pull yet? Items, string tables, items, pull. Okay. So back to items, wild mutation, name, and description. Okay. That's done. Now let's add this to the item manager. Boom. Right. And let's add it to the missions. So missions manager, we need a new mission. Right, I guess I need 3 more. It's gonna be 55. And we're gonna copy this one, paste it here. And we're gonna copy, so that's 1, 2, 3, this one. Paste it here. And then it's 7 plus 8 is 15. So 1, 2, 3, this one. Copy, paste. And then the second mission is going to have a heroic ID of 52. Then this one is going to have 53 and 17. 1, 2, 3. Going to have, oops, no. Right, 15. 1, 2, 3. I have 54. So this one is Shroom Biome, threat level 3, depth of 3, and we're gonna give it the wild mutation. Copy this thing. It's gonna be the same for these two. Paste here and paste here. Let's just check. Wild mutation. And that's it. So I need these for the third mission now as well. Right. Brilliant. So 3 There we go. They're all temporary, right? Later on we're gonna have all of them look much nicer. There we go. There we go. Apply. Now let's assign these to the mission manager as well. There we go. And down here, we're gonna have 3 for the shroom, 3 for the shell, and 3 for the scorch. Right? 1, 2, 3, and then here, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that's basically it. We can apply this, save it, save project. What the hell was this? Save project, okay. Now we're gonna bring an old scene back that I haven't used for a while. Just check something. Who uses this is true? This one, hosting. Yeah, nope. Nope. Now the only thing is, how do I differentiate which can appear here? Because I do want the crazy ones to be able to also appear here. I could make a list of them, right? That's the thing. Because these all have nothing, right? Well, I guess we actually do wild mutation viable. Right. Because it might be different for, you know, all kinds of them. Okay. Something went wrong. Did it crash? Jesus. Let's try that again. Why is this working so slow? What's happening? I'm just pasting 2 lines of code. I have too much stuff open. Let's do this, maybe. Okay. So is wild mutation viable? Okay. Now I guess we go through them. Just need to see the name of it, so I'm just gonna put this to the side. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna go through them and assign images for it. Alright. Not assign image, sorry. Assign if there can be wild mutations or not. I think. Okay, maybe easier to do this here, to have all the images in. So, let's see, hosting can only take 50% of their max HP in a single hit. Like, do I want to add silly stuff like this, you know? Enemy melee attacks have bigger range. Like strong hind legs, for instance. It's what? It's 50 something. Just check exactly what it is. 57. Boop. Yeah, it can appear nowhere. But like this one, for instance, would be first biome specific. But if I assign it to that, then it's gonna be able to appear there, which is not what I want, right? But I also have the is it enabled thing, right? They are all enabled. So I'm guessing this is enabled thing just isn't used anywhere. Oops. Oh, the bestiary. So that also kind of screws it up. Don't want to do that. And this is the DevTools. Yeah. So that way I would need another one, which is can appear in runs, right? Maybe I can finally fix this thing properly. I mean properly. So it works everywhere, you know? And then we have wave level. Dot get reward is exactly what I want to have. So item with evolution. Set upgrades. Get available items. We have, where's this called? Okay. So we're gonna do and item dot can appear during runs. This has to be true, right? Okay. So now we can go through all of these things and assign that as well. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 to 4. Let's do. I mean, I guess this one as well, but like this one is disabled. But if it would exist, it would. Okay, so let's go. Let's just go through all of them. So yes, 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 yes. Yes to all of these essentially. Right? No starting items yet. And then Vanquish Drive. No, this is number 40, Proximity Augmenter. So up to here, it's all true, right? And then we have starting items. There's this, not this one, so Overload Core. No, Pulse Drive. This one. And then Adrenaline Booster, same thing. One is for Steam Capsule, as again, can appear during runs. And then we have Capacitor. So these, these can appear during runs. Then we have these things. So here is where we kind of assign what can appear. Right here I need to be careful. So probably hosting, not yet, right? Basically everything that has assigned stuff right now can appear during runs, otherwise no. Leeching, Frenzied, boom. Incubation Pod. Giant Egg is an item, so that one can't appear. Incubation Pod. Really? What is that? Incubation Pod. Oh right, these are normal items again. So from Incubation Pod to Uncalibrated Lens. Boom. Can appear during runs, yes. Then we have Schrodinger's Ammo. This is a starting, this, yes, 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 okay. So then we have these, which are all the generic ones, I think. So essentially from 102 to 125. These can appear during runs. And now these, I don't know why this one wouldn't be able to spawn during runs, but let's just for now leave it as it is. Okay, then let's see if that's correct. So I guess none of these, yeah. And then double tap cap, okay. This is an event item. Same for medkit, so no. Then we have procrastinator payload. These are okay, so from 140 to 176. These can definitely appear. What about Slime Pump? Isn't this a starting item? I guess it's not. Extra bones also. Then we have new items, and these are starting in fact, right? Or magazine mods. Oop. Wall mount. Boom. Spore battery. Boom. Signal amplifier. Wait. No. Okay. Then we have negative modifiers again from 190 and above, which are also all no for now, right? Okay, let's save. Now we can do the same for the wild mutation, what can essentially appear from here. So wild mutation is also false. Okay, good. So now we go back to the beginning, right? And we see which things can be a wild mutation. Hosting. Definitely, with this is 55, okay. 55, hosting. It can appear everywhere, right? And is a wild mutation viable? Next, layered carapace. Enemies can only take 50% of the max HP in a single hit. I think these can be interesting. Oops, no, everywhere, right? Melee and attacks have bigger range. Again, definitely, but just maybe just shroom biome and I guess shell, right? I guess glitch. It's really awkward that this has to be checked for everyone, right? You know, how much time do I want to spend on this is the question right now. Because you could also get them bugged, right? Okay, have num 0% bigger attack range. Okay. Go. So let's go about and fix these things. Layered carapace. like checking for an item. You always check if it contains, which is really inefficient. Like all of these, right? I'm checking all of these things, which is so inefficient. That's really not healthy. Right? All of these Cropolis. Bristol. So proximity armor augmenter. Well, it's time for the old global stats. Well, I just add new things, right? So public int. This is extra damage if close equals 0, and then this is this. So let's just add all of them. Brittle shell. This is what exactly? Bristol. Brittle shell. Enemies take at full HP take half damage. Okay. So this is gonna be well, let's do brittle shell. Full HP damage reduction is at 0. Okay, next we have ranged plating, which is for ranged plating. Swarm shooters and swarmers take this damage from afar. We're gonna do shooters and spawners damage reduction if far away, if not close. Right? And then next I have layered carapace. So let's just copy this. Limit damage to 50 of max HP. We're gonna do max amount of damage based on max HP. That's all 0. Okay. And then drop this here. Okay. Now another thing that I need to do, let's just fix all of these then, so we get that through. Well, I still have these here, so let's go to, let's find where this is assigned. It's not assigned here, it's assigned here, right? So let's do these. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. So first is gonna be proximity augmenter. It's gonna be brittle shell. Ranged plating. And layered carapace. Right, so proximity augmenter is how much extra damage from close by. So this I think already works, but it's for item number 40, I think. So let's do 40. Right. Alright, and I need to do extra damage if close. Boom. Let's make a little bit of a break. And then this is brittle shell, ranged plating, and this. Now, brittle shell is 36 or 63 rather. So this is enemies at full HP take percent damage. Right. I guess this would be 100 by default. Brittle shell. Oh no, actually I can make it that they take less damage, right? So it's like damage reduction, take less damage, right? Then we have, come on, ranged plating, take less damage from far, damage if far away, if far away, if less damage if far away. Okay. And then finally, layered carapace. We have enemies can only take percent of their max HP in a single hit. So layered carapace. This one though could be set to 100. This one does make more sense. So 100, and then we essentially reduce it by the amount. Right, and I need to check. Layered carapace is 56. And ranged plating is 65. There we go. So now that I have you, let's do layered carapace. We said can only take of the max HP. Okay, so we do. So by default it's 50. It's only 25 and maybe only 10. Right. Next we have proximity. Okay, full damage brittle shell. Here. Brittle shell. Full HP damage reduction. So if you're at full HP, it reduces damage by 50. Right. And then maybe 70 and 90. Maybe we do 75 and then 99. Was 99 too much? Might actually be. This might be a problem. Like if you only deal 1 damage, this is not going to do any damage. Maybe it will. I don't know. Okay. And we have ranged plating, where we're gonna do how much damage reduction from afar. Let's do 50, 75 and 99 as well. You know, 100 would be kind of funny, right? You have to go close. Okay. And then layered carapace, I think I've set already. Maybe I didn't. I did. Okay. Oh, max amount of damage based on HP. This is how much we reduce it for. Right. So it should be like this. Layered. Enemies can only take. Oh. How do we do this? Yeah. This one's a little weird. This one just shouldn't be duplicated. Enemies can only take the max HP in a single hit. No, this one just doesn't stack. Essentially, we just save the biggest number. Right? So we just do equals. We do math f dot max, or I guess min, and we do global stats dot max amount of damage based on HP, and this thing. There we go. So now here we just do extra damage if close. Here, instead of checking, going through all the items, I just check if this is more than 0. Right. And then here, this is brittle shell. Full HP damage reduction. Is more than 0. We reduce it by right. Let's check it. Brittle. Brittle shell. Yeah. Also, we just kind of have to do math f max or min, I guess. And we do this for 99, right? Because if it's more than that, it just again just not gonna work. Okay, next we have ranged plating. If this is more than 0, we do damage times equals. I guess we do this again. No, actually we don't. We just do this. This would be different. This is damage reduction, right? So it would be minus equals damage times this, right? Same goes for here. It's minus equals damage times all of this. Okay, And finally, layered carapace can only take... Okay. If it's less than 100, right? We do clamp. Max health times this times that. Right? Right, we clamp the damage between 0 and yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. There we go. All of these are gonna work way better because of that. Okay. This one has the same issue again though. Right, so we do public int melee attack enemy melee extra range equals 0. I'm just gonna do them one by one. $75 strong hind legs, enemy melee extra range equals, what was the plus equals? Just do this. No. There we go. I guess it's everything as well for this one. You know what? No. Oh, come on. Okay. Good. so Ladybug, we're gonna be checking for this one now. Okay, so here we just do times equals 1 plus this. Oops, 1 plus this. Right? You don't need to check for it, we can just do it. Alright, Boom Bug. I don't think this is a melee attack, this is an explosion, and also would be kind of nuts. Boom Mini Boss. Same for you. Let's not make the game unplayable. Boom Mini Boss Explode. Same here, let's just remove that. Ladybug though. I did you already. What is this? Oh. Boom. Don't need you. And then Ladybug is already done. Okay. Small enemy. I'm gonna get the same treatment. There we go. We also need another, the shell critter, right? So prefabs enemies, nice, nice critter. There we go. Let's see if this checks out. Strong hind legs. Where's this? Is this like an old thing? This already exists, eh? Right. 105. Oh. That's alright. Oh, blocker, right. Oh, this one. Wait, this just doesn't work? Doesn't do anything? Oh, right. Let's just do that then. No, maybe I'll just not enable this one as a wild mutation. It's weird. Volatile projectiles definitely can be a wild mutation. Winged as well. Leeching. Not gonna do leeching because it's boring. Frenzied. Yep. Regenerative carapace. Yeah. Oh. That's really bad. I'm checking for an item every frame for this thing. That is really, really bad. So is this. Like, these are two things that happen in every update. Like, how expensive is contains? Wait, let me check it here. I have a thing opened. Okay, I guess it's not that bad. Okay, what is this item? First, let's check that. I think it's regeneration, if not damaged, yeah. Like this one is kind of whatever. It's kind of whatever. I really should go through all of these at some point and make them interesting, or just delete them. I just kind of... Maybe I should I can do that now, right? If I don't like a thing, like this, I just color it red, just so I know it's disabled. With this one. With this thing, right? Reset that. Like leeching, right? Disabled. Did I do this one? I did. Okay. Frenzied is fine. Regenerative carapace. Disable it. This one is fine. I think this one is boring. So brittle shell, we have this one can be everywhere and can be a mutation, wild mutation. Sharpened claws is boring, don't like it. Ranged plating, I think this one is fine, so let's do everywhere and wild mutation. Volatile critters, so far I do like this one. I think this can be a wild mutation. Volatile critters everywhere. Okay. Double yoke. Spawners spawn twice as many enemies. Definitely can be a thing. Swarming. All critters spawn. Wait, how do I have this set up though? Okay. Spotted crab, spawner, enemy nest crawler. It's not really a thing that the Scourge biome does. So let's make this everywhere, but not Scorch. Right, okay. Swarming. I think I do have this one enabled. Yes, adaptive armor. So swarming, again, definitely can be a wild mutation, and it can appear everywhere. Adaptive armor. Enemies take reduced damage from the projectile type they were last hit by. I think this one is also interesting. It can definitely appear everywhere. It's just... This one is again one of those funky ones that I need to... I really need to fix. What? Where's this 407 here? Yeah, this is not good. So let's close these off. Ah, screw you. Okay. Global stats dot something. This should be good enough. No, this instead. Okay. So let's do adaptive armor. Right? This is gonna be damage reduction if same bullet type. right? Now does this one even work properly? Last hit bullet. Does this work for modules? For like explosions? What's the wording on it? Enemies take reduced damage from the projectile type they were last hit by. Yeah, sure, that's not even... But how does explosion handle this? Like if I damage everything in my sight, like you don't know the thing anyway, so it's null, which is a problem. So even though I kind of like this one, it's kind of awkward because explosions and shockwaves don't work with it. And it's a really annoying one. I can remove one of the annoying ones. Right, let's not do this then. We're gonna just, oops. We're just gonna comment this out. Okay, so adaptive armor, I'm gonna color you as disabled. Evolved eggs, definitely we can have this one. Evolved eggs everywhere, and there's a wild mutation, slime strain as well. Parasitic infestation definitely can be a thing as well. Okay. And then nest crawlers definitely can appear. Evolution health scaling can appear during runs? No. This isn't a thing yet. Okay. Let's find... So now we have these, which is 102, and these are all, yeah, specific to biomes. Now, do I want the wild mutation to also add these? I mean, I could, right? Why not? So that's 2 to 25, I think. Defensive barrage, and then I guess all of these are fine. Right, these are all of the new ones, so these are all good. Well, let's do sorry, up to 37. These are all good. Wait, some of them are not. Alright, some of them are not available during the run, but all of these are good mutations. The shields works, right? Okay, and then we have these new ones, which I still don't have the images for, so let's do that real quick. Shells for all. Did I miss something? No. Shells for all in the description. Then we have bug cannons, we have premium bugs, we have burrow network, arcade mode, we have explosive brood, we have this, queen's call, and this thing. Okay, so Yeah, this one is disabled for now because it's really awkward. Alright, so let's do this one ain't a thing at the moment. The chance to spawn, that's fine. This could actually appear everywhere, that's kind of funny. Enemy explosions also shoot bullets. Enemy explosions also shoot... Okay, let's go from the first one. Enemy spawn with layer shield. This can appear everywhere, right? This is number 190. Negative modifier. So it can appear everywhere and is a wild mutation. Bug cannonballs. This is enemy mortars have a chance. I guess this could appear everywhere. Does every mission have mortars? No, it doesn't. Well, it's really just a shellbound thing. Let's just leave it like that. Premium bugs definitely can be a wild mutation. Burrow network, again. Arcade mode, no. Explosive brood. This is just a scorch bound thing, and I guess glitch as well. So I guess same goes for this one. Shrapnel sacks. This is enemy explosions also shoot bullets. Let's do shell, scorch, and glitch because shroom doesn't have explosions really. And then Queen's Call. This can be everywhere. Right, I need to make this be available here. And then wild mutation is not available anywhere. It's just a new thing. Okay. Jesus. That was quite a trip. Let's, I guess, see. Okay, first let's pull items because I have fixed a couple of descriptions. So string tables, items, and pull. I also then need to make a list of things that have been seen, so I can, when you kind of load the thing in with, like with the bestiary, it can only show the things that you've already seen, and others can be grayed out. Right, so I need to go here, and then here, boom. Are you sure? Missions manager. Nothing was logged as being wrong. I think I might know what the problem is, so let's go and check it real quick. This is the evolutions, which just stays disabled, so yeah, I could open it. Okay, so let's do... Wait, does it work then if I make more of them as well? Where do I do that? I think I do it here. No. 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 Wait. No. Here. I definitely do it here. Okay, this does work. Funny enough. Okay, so I just need to reset the thing. This is... Wait, show it to me. Evolutions. Evolutions, 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 rect. Okay, evolutions, rect. it's below the info panel. So let's check that. Evolutions, set active, okay, to false. So this is set active to false when we set mission and open, okay. This is also just false, and then true is here. Okay, so this shouldn't be too hard. So let's just do swap heroic version. We're just gonna do this as well. I think, right? No, we first need to do this before we set new buttons. So like this, but we need to check is on, so just this. So we're gonna do, if this is more than 0, or we're gonna instead, actually, we're gonna do if this, oops, if this and if heroic is on and we're gonna do missions manager dot install of all missions, this one dot starting evolutions dot count is more than 0, or I don't know when the heroic version would have none, but I still want to check this, right? Or this is false and that. Want to make sure that this is how it works, otherwise it's false. I think this should actually fix the thing. Now we just check if the items are working. And then I can move on. Move right along. This is one of those things that's taking a lot more time than I planned because I was going through all the evolutions. But it's good, you know, sometimes I would have to do that either way. I'll still probably gonna have to go through them a couple more times, so. Okay, let's see. So if I go here, this still works normally. What about here? Huh? Don't need you here. Just need to do that right at the end and always check if the heroic thing is on so that I can immediately open them up. That's a good thing that I caught that, because that would be a little annoying to to be stumbled upon. Like, I guess it wouldn't matter, but like still. Just happy to find such issues right now that I'm working on it because I know exactly how to fix it. So there we go. And if this would be disabled, it wouldn't open. Mission starts with random modifiers, expect the unexpected. There we go. Okay, so this now still works in exactly the same way. We're just gonna add another point of change. So you definitely have starting items unlocked at that point, so no reason to worry about that. Oh shit, so starting item select, starting items, item select menu. Let's do this. Let's close to the right. Just closed everything. Good. That's actually also probably fine. Okay, so let's see. When we finish this, we load the next scene. So this is when we confirm the setup. So what I want to do here is if run settings dot instance, no, if game manager dot instance dot run. Wait, do I do item manager dot instance dot check dot instance dot check for an item? And we just check for 199, or is it 198, right? 198, so we're gonna do so we're gonna do item 198, and this is wild mutation, right? If this is the case, we're gonna load, instead of this, a thing that I haven't been using for a while, which is starting modifiers scene. Let me just check if this is still added to the project. Is it player? Here. No, build profiles? Right, it's here. Starting modifiers, there we go. So we're gonna load this instead, right? Now let's check this thing. Okay, so first of all, we're not gonna be looking at this, I think. We're also not going to be looking at this. Just, this is the only thing I need, right? We don't need text. It's just, everything is just kind of in the way. So, enemy starting modifiers. Set up starting modifiers. Do I have the header text here? I do, right? Header text, yes. And what else have I? All of these things. So these things need to be ignored. Essentially, all of this crap, right? This, no need. Oops, no need for you. And no need for you. No need for all of you, right? So animate. Okay, set up starting modifiers. So how do we do that? Starting new random from modifier, okay. And then we do negative modifier. Bah. And we remove all that. Right. Let's remove all that don't have wild mutation viable, right? And then we sort the good ones and the bad ones. That makes sense. We might have to do a little bit more work with this. So let's maybe do that real quick. Like for instance, Queen's Call. That's a 2. Shrapnel Sacks. Explosive Brood. Arcade Mode. Burrow Network. That's a 2. Premium Bugs. That's, you know, whatever. Bug Cannonballs. Shells for... This is definitely... I think this one is a 2. Shells for All. This is whatever, I think. And then we have... Invasive Incubation. What the hell is this again? This one is fine on its own. Unstable Evolution. All evolutions are bugged. This one I think is a 2. Hyper Adaptation is a 2. Mitotic Split is a 2. Plated Carapace. Enemy shields have additional layers. I think that one's fine. Persistent Brood. Again, that's fine. Accelerated Evolution has a chance to be replaced. That's fine. Apex Drift. That's also fine. Hardened Tip. Potentially bad, but whatever. Lava Haste, no chill. All levels are hard. That one might be kind of spicy. Overgrowth, that one's also fine. And then we have these, which Parasitic Infestation is number 72. Sabrata is already a 2. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, definitely. Slime Strain is a 2. Evolved Eggs is a 2. That's good. Swarming, Critter Spawn in Pairs is a 2. I guess that does make sense. Double Yoke is a 2. That also makes sense. Volatile Critters, definitely a 2. Oh, this one is Spawning Eggs on Death. I guess that is a 2. Ranged Plating. Less damage from afar. Wait, didn't I remove this? No, I didn't. Ranged Plating is fine, yeah. And then we have Brittle Shell. Enemies at full HP take half damage. I don't think this one is too bad. Critters attack more often is also fine. Winged is 1, Volatile is 2, Strong Hind Legs is disabled, and then we have Layered Carapace is a 2, and Hosting is a 2, I guess? Is it a 2? Nah. Let's be real, that one's perfectly fine. Okay, so that's done. So we sort them between normal and elite. Okay. And then add 1 modifier for each threat level. So this is kind of, okay, this is gonna be random. So we're gonna do int amount of mutation or mutation threat, let's say. And let's do this, right? As a base, as something that I can save for another time. But what I really want to do is just random this for now, right? So amount of mutation threat equals my RNG dot next float next, and we're gonna do between like at least 3, right? And 8. And just get a lot of garbage. Is 8 a little nasty though? Maybe 5. So you can get 2 big ones and the regular one. And then we're gonna do if my RNG. Right, this is something that I need to do for premium bugs. This just needs to be -2, right? And we're gonna make another one of these. We're gonna do possible positive possible modifiers positive, right? We're gonna do this, and we're gonna remove everything that isn't -2, right? And then we're gonna do if myRNG.next float between 0 and 1 is more or is less than 0.1, let's say a 10% chance, let's do a 15% chance. We're gonna do starting modifiers dot add, and we will do, I guess we're gonna do let's do this. So we're gonna, what is this? This is a list. So an int positive mod equals this. So possible positive, right? And then we're gonna do this dot remove positive mod, and then we're gonna add the positive mod, right? And then we're also gonna do amount of mutation threat plus equals 2, right? And let's go wild, right? We can do this. We can give a little bit more crap on it. And now here, amount of mutation threat. I mean, 3 is just boring. Let's do 4 at least. Between 4 and 7. Screw it. And then here we're gonna do every 5th. This is what I was doing for that. Okay, that's okay. That's interesting. So every 5th one becomes an elite. So could I add starting item? No, I really need to add positive mods. Right, this is just a preliminary thing now. It's just gonna be the first kind of iteration of it. So I do think this is interesting. This is an interesting way of going about it, but for now, I'm just gonna go while amount of threat is more than 0. We're gonna do, well, essentially the same thing, right? We're gonna do, I guess we're gonna have a chance. So we're gonna do if, I guess we're gonna do a 15% chance for having a hard mod as well. Didn't I copy this? So if this, so positive mod, again, let's make another one, equals 0, and then I guess that doesn't make sense because I need to do it separately anyway. So we're gonna do this. Plus we're gonna do the whole thing, right? And here we're gonna minus equal to positive mod, but here we need I guess this is gonna be mod to add, right? There's gonna be modifiers elite, right? Else we're gonna do this with the regular one. We're gonna minus it, -1. right? Okay, now what happens with this? So this is set starting modifiers. Okay. And then okay. Animate the menu. So when we do this, we load next scene and we just do the main. I think this actually should already work, it feels like. Did this recompile already? What am I missing? This doesn't seem like it recompiled, but okay. Well, I guess we're gonna see, right? So first I want to check if I just start a regular, let's start a regular mission 3, right? Just the good old regular mission 3. El regular works normally and works normally. Okay, abandon, abandon, and now we do, let's try to start an evolved run. So I've kind of elegantly added an evolved random mutation mission. Some would even say that this should be the second scene, but yeah, you know what? Why? Aha. Well, that didn't work, did it? Did I change it here? I did. So, do we not have that item yet? Starting gear stuff. Initialize, blah 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 blah. Don't I have the item yet? Wait, what did actually happen? Do I have it though? Let's press continue. At least I can check that part out. Okay, what did I do wrong here? I mean, honestly, it feels like it just didn't recompile. That's the first thing that it feels like. But it probably did. Nothing wrong here. Something wrong here. Still nothing wrong though. Where are my mutations? Why didn't... Like it should at least add it here, no? Does the game assign mutations? Okay, let's check that, I guess. Holy. So if I do this... You know what, let's check one that doesn't have... Is it here? No. This one. This one has an additional evolution. So let's see if that's even working, right? Because it might be that this doesn't even work. Oh, it does work here. So, why didn't it work on that one then? So this does work, it seems. So where does it go wrong? Oh, is it maybe... No, it has nothing to do with this part. Like, it should then still at least add the item, right? Why isn't it adding the thing? Okay, from starting setup, sure. Generate a run. Wait, this is in the level manager? Oh, right. So it should have these in. Okay, so let's check run settings then. Okay. Oh, it just didn't add them. Okay. Wait, how do you know, okay, let's check this part then. Okay. It's true. So we're gonna generate which mission do we use? is heroic. Okay, let's check another one then. Just so I see if this should happen here. And then I'm gonna use another check. This one did go through. Okay. So it should actually assign them here, so it's just not assigning it. Okay, that should be a fixable thing. Let's abandon the run and stop the thing. And we're gonna go to the missions manager. Could it be that the problem is that they aren't set as heroic? So all of these bottom 3 ones, they should be heroic missions, right? I don't see how that would be the issue. 52. I mean, sure, like it's locking into the right one. Oh, amount of them is 0. Oh my god, what a stupid thing. Can I check all of these that the amounts are not 0? Alright. I think they look good. Okay, let's check it again then. So it should work now, which means that it should also load that level, right? So let's try this. Boom. Start mutated or heroic run. Let's see if this works. So I can select some starting shit. Right. I just can't click these. Can't click anything. Okay, I can click that. So this one hasn't been connected to the new navigation system, so that's something I need to do. But I did get all of these. Right. Oh. Reflective spin. Right, okay. It does work, I just need to fix some stuff. So, missions, this one, right? So we need to also remove the ones that are not from this biome. remove all where missions manager.instance, which is biome manager.instance current get current biome isn't equal to, or I guess we're gonna do where item manager.instance with all items x dot biomes dot contains no. Oh, this is a hash thing. Okay, how do I do this in the how do I do this here? This. Thank you. Boom, has flag. There you go. So remove all of those that aren't available in that biome as well. Let's abandon the run. And I also need to add the thing to the navigation manager. But this should work now properly. We can also check if the seed works. It should, right? But still, just in case. We can like add an item, so we see that all of those things are properly added. So I can press continue, but yeah, this is just a little awkward. So let's see, we got this and we got all of these. I would even go as far as set the chance for hard evolutions to be bigger, right? Because you want to have crazy runs, right? So let's do that. Okay, that's that. A 33% chance. So like about every third. 34. Okay. Okay, that works. The only thing that doesn't work is the actual scene. So let's fix that. This does not concern me right now. So scenes, starting modifiers. Okay. So another thing that's already kind of wonky is that the animate menu needs to kind of ignore a couple of things. So first of all, like all of this needs to be ignored. Boom. And then we go to the starting modifiers, and then we do well, this doesn't matter, but it also doesn't take time. Then we do the continue button, and we do whatever, right? And then here we're gonna do handle public void handle button navigation, and what this is instantiate an item, and this does have, okay, so let's do navigation button. We're gonna do list buttons equals new, right? And then we're gonna do buttons dot add. You know what? We're gonna actually start doing that right at the beginning. I think that's just easier. Let's do a private list of navigation button, all buttons, right? Equals new, just in case, and we're gonna just in case do that again. So let's do boom equals new, and then all buttons with these. So where we instantiate, just here. So we're gonna do here this dot add new info button dot nav button, right? And then at the end we're also gonna add the continue button. This is a button. Okay, so continue button. Is this used in any other context than scaling? No, so we can make this navigation button, right? And then we can just add the continue button, and then we just do navigation manager dot instance dot set current navigation, boom. And we will also make it this, we will disable it, right? So we do navigation manager dot instance dot can navigate equals false. We're also going to do pause settings dot instance dot can be paused equals false. We're going to disable all of that until the thing is opened. There we go. Now I just need to assign the continue button and add a navigation button to it if it doesn't have it yet. So let's open this up. Continue button. Okay. So boom. It does have the navigation thing. It does. Okay. And we should be good. Let's abandon a run and start a new one. Let's see if this works. Okay. Bazow. Bazow. Boom. Let's see if it works this time. I'll do this. I do have the navigation manager here. Okay. This, does it have a nav button? It does have a nav button. So which thing is tripping you up? Okay. And I can just continue. Okay. Whatever. Let's abandon the run. No, not this. Right, you know what would be good? If I would actually call this function, that would work way better, you know? That's what usually they tell me. That if you actually call your functions, they just work better, right? It's a crazy thing, I know, but you know. Now, this thing, I don't think I want this thing. And same for this. I just don't need this, right? Because this won't be clickable until, like, can player leave? This, yeah, this just isn't needed with the new map system. So at least something I did was good. Okay. Let's see if this works the third time around. Third time's the charm, as they say. Come on then. Okay, boom, 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 boom. So let's select a gear, just so we have something. And let's see how it looks here. Boom. Good, and now we have these evolutions, right? Chance to spawn an egg on that. Armor plating. I have some shitty starting items. Okay, how does this one work? Parasitic infestation. Parasitic infestation. Is it possible? Eggs on death. Let's search for this one. So it's not. Wait, why did none of them spawn an egg? Hello? Oh, it did. So I was just that lucky, or maybe I killed it while I was shooting them. Could also be a thing. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it works. And then let's go to a hard room because, you know, we're good at the game. Oh my god. Oh, shells are, I guess, just worse with this, which is interesting. Alright, let's see. We got bodied. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Boom. Got destroyed. Boom. Okay. There we go. Easy. Bonk. Okay, I'm dying. Boom. I guess I could still leave the like the scaling of. I guess I could assign the threat level as the, you know, depending on how much crap appears, right? Okay. Sure, right? Okay. What is this? Ooh, wow. Look at the fire. Okay, really happy with this. This means that this whole thing works. Really happy I had that scene already made and working. It's funny how some of the things that I made for this game and abandoned them, they just keep coming back and helping me in a, you know, in not needing to spend a ton of time doing them because they're already done. Really happy with that. I'll just check if all of these, yep, and this one, Nice. That's cool. I think that's super, super cool. Now, wait, is that like, that's done for today? Like, boom. So the thing that I haven't, oh shit. The thing that I didn't write in this list of bejesus is essentially fixing the stamp menu, because the stamps now, there's just, you know, 5 of them here, so I need another one for the 3rd mission. So what I'm gonna do is move this one a little bit lower and then place 4 on this side and also kind of space out this thing a little bit. So this is something I also want to do today. It's gonna add me a list. So add stamps for 3rd mission. And let's do rearrange the, is that not correct? Arrange? Is arrange just not, how do you spell that? Rearrange. Teach me. Double R, okay. Rearrange the stamps in the book. Okay. So this is something that I still want to do. I don't think this should take a lot of time. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. But before I do that, I need to do another toilet break. So I'm gonna be right back. My god, something from the weekend does not agree with me. Okay, so final thing on the agenda. I'm gonna try to do this during the stream as well, and then I don't know, hopefully I can start some other things already today. But yeah, like this one could be, and this one can definitely take all day, but it doesn't seem like too bad. This one seems okay. This one could be in all sorts of places, to be honest. I have no idea about this one. Maybe I could do this one as soon as I can, because this one I'm kind of afraid of as well. This one as well also depends on if the dialogues are going to be finished, but then like adding animations to them, checking how the animator works, probably have to do some fixes to the whole dialogue thing. Right, I also want to do add animations to text, possibly. And then we're also gonna do change speaker colors. Player should be white. Okay. So headquarters, we're gonna check our stamp book. Stamp book? Stamp book. This one. Okay, let's save it. Let's get it on. So, okay, let's start with page 1 and 2. And then all of the rest are just gonna become the same thing. I mean, I do really just change the biome IDs, so this shouldn't be too hard, too big of a deal. First and foremost though, I want to change a single container, right? So the way I'm gonna change this, let's see how big this is. Okay, yeah. What I'm gonna do is these two things are gonna be in the middle, right? And then these are gonna be, well, we can make, why is this so big? This doesn't need to be extended on height. I think we can just set like that, and then height can definitely be lower. Like, oh, why is this so strange? How big are these? Okay. And plus spacing. Right. Okay. Now we're just gonna raise it a little bit, right? So, oops. Can I, hello? So just like that, I think. Just so they're in the same, you know, in the same thing. Do I wanna condense them on height? Well, let's see how I can place this more inside. So this whole thing needs to be, wait, why is this, why are you like this? You can be like that, can't you? Even lower even, right? How big are these things? Does this, why is this using, I guess that's separate. But I can easily make this lower, right? Like, how big are these things inside? So it's 44, so I think this can also be 44 then, right? And then I can, you know, play around with the spacing. We're gonna apply this to mission stamps. And I guess apply this whole thing. Can I apply the whole thing? And then this will essentially be in the same position as this, right? So it's gonna be to the right. Right? And this, we have an anchor set here. Why is this? Because of, okay, that's nice. So let's just set the anchor of the header. Wait, it is at 1. Oh no, it's not the pivot. I'm looking at, this should be at 1. So this will also then need to be auto sized, 6 being the max, right? Also, that's not good. -2. Maybe like that. Right. I guess it should be a little lower even, right? This is essentially how I was thinking about it the other day. Now if I add more stamps, I don't know how that's gonna work at that point, right? These are pretty quite like squeezed together pretty well already, right? But I could do this essentially and just reduce the spacing to 0, maybe even 0, and then raise them up, have them like this. Oh, we'll see. I can add more pages as well if that's gonna be an issue. Right. So let's see how we can make this now a little bit better. Let's do vertical layout group. Why do you do anything? Maybe let's not do that. Although it would be the easiest, right? How are these positioned? And they're right at the edge, so upper left, no. Middle center. What? Wait, are these mirrored? Is this mirrored? Oh, this is mirrored. Okay, let's just place them by hand then. Why are these so big? Can I revert multiple ones? I can. Okay. Well, I guess we just start by placing them as together as I can and then move them as a group. Like, is this okay or is this too tight? Well, I guess it really depends. This is, what, 48 spacing? So minus 20 plus 48, right? And then I add another one right at the top, plus 48, right? We could still add a bit of spacing, so we would do, so 48, what if I do plus 2, sorry, minus 2 I meant. And then here will be minus 4 and minus 6, right? And I can still probably squeeze the name up here if I would really need to, and then have the more stamps if I add more like outfits. This does look okay. A little bit more up, which probably doesn't hurt. But I guess I could also just lower everything by 1. So spacing is 50 now, right? So the bottom one is at minus 75, which is going to be the same for you then, and you're going to be minus 25. So these things are kind of exactly the same. Now for you, we would just give you a little bit more breathing space. So let's move you, not that much. Huh, I guess I would move those, oops, in kind of the same position as the one on the other side, which I can't for the life of me see right now. How can I? Can I do this one, maskable, and just see if it's okay? Why do you still get hidden? Huh? But it does seem like it's in the same position. Right, we can also check it like this. Okay. So this does check out. Right? Check it again. Checks out. Okay. That, and then biome name can be nicely centered. Should I make this? It doesn't matter. Right? This can be boom. It's still kind of, it is a little bit strange though. So let's make this, like, so that's plus plus 44 and raise it by 22. Raise it by another 2. So that's 46. So that's 23. That's not how that works. Ah, shit. Plus 38. That doesn't matter. We just need to see how much higher we put this. 16, and then this one will go minus 16. and then text can be nice and middle here. Right, that's how the biomes would look like, which I do think it looks a lot better. So if we compare this to this, right, I do think this looks way better. So here, okay, let's do that then. I need to add another mission in, which is this one. It's gonna be here, right? And then this is gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We can do copy this. And we're gonna do the same thing on the next one. We're gonna paste component values. There we go. There we go with this, and then this one is minus 75, and this one is minus 25. There we go. And then on the other side, this one is a little easier. We just add one mission, and I guess we can leave it like that as well. And the first one is 75. 25, minus 25, minus 75, right? And then we need our biome container, we add another mission in, we just go through them one by one now. So this is then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay, so that's the second page done, and the second biome. Now we do the third one. So it's going to be the same thing here. So paste component values. We're going to put this one minus 20, and this one also. I think it's minus 20. Wait, no, that's not correct. What was this one? Minus 24, and H1 is minus 17. Okay. And then this is minus 25 and minus 75. Alright. And then we have a wrapper of another one, minus 75, minus 25, and then 25 and 75. And then we do the biome container, we add the final mission, and again we go through them. So this is then 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. Let's save the thing. So that's page 5. Then we have this pages, which are not relevant right now. So let's do this one. Now this one also has heroic missions now, so we need to do a little bit of change in that regard as well. So first, let's paste component values here. We're gonna do this one is minus 17, and this one is minus 24. But now we actually will have another one in here, so we just added the third one, which I think should look the same, right? Yeah, it's in the same space. Okay, good. So 1, 2, 3, and here we then also check. It just has this one as well. Okay, and then mission stamps. We will be adding the other one here. So I think what I do here is I just delete these things and then add new ones. I think that would be easier. So just use this one instead as a template. We're gonna do -25 mission stamps. Oh, that's okay. So yeah, this one just has, this is just a holder of info. It doesn't have anything that's relevant. So -75. And then same goes for you. We're gonna paste this one here. We're gonna remove these. Make 4 of them. And then just go through the thing again. And then this is already in place. And I need to check the right ones here anyway, so that's fine. Let's make this to 0. Can I click? Plump these in. Good. Biome stamp. Right. But I'm missing one, am I not? Challenge container, biome container. Oh! Challenge stamp sprites. What are these? Biome 3 stamp. Challenge stamps group. So this one is just, oh right. Wait, are these also different? Mission stamp group? Surely not, right? Mission stamp group, challenge stamp group. Was I actually using a different one? No, come on. Surely not. I mean, it doesn't matter, like this. Uh-huh. So what does this one use? Why did I make a new script for it? That's just silly, no? So we're still gonna have this here. Yeah, this was just, sure. Wait, that's how that works? No, there's no way. Finished all heroic. Yeah. I have this here. That's gonna be 1. It's gonna be 1, and there's gonna be 1 and 2. Right, and I don't have the finished all heroic. Oh, this one isn't used, right. But I do need this one though. Right. Okay. That's just a little awkward, but should still be fine. Now I don't have, yeah, so these are just, I need a new one for challenges still, right? Okay. Okay. So this thing is already pretty big. I don't want to lose this as a reference though. Like if I make this bigger, and if I make this bigger here, so 512 times 2, I think things still stay the same. For some reason it's made a little wonky. So I'm gonna move these that are not used up there. Actually, yeah, I'll just do that. Then I think I'm gonna have another row of these that are used for the challenges. It's gonna be a lot of stamps. Might move all of these lower than. Right. Like how much does this need? Just 3 spaces. So 1, 2, 3. Right. And then another 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna have these for challenges and another row for potential future challenges, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more if I decide to add more, right? So essentially I would add, this is kind of the plan, that I add 8 additional missions. Just like that, like this. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I want, more challenges, I have the space for them here. Like that. Then I guess I get another one, so this is 2 more. So all of these are gonna be colored in. These are just empty for now. And then here I have stuff for challenges. Right? I might as well place them properly. like this. So these are challenge missions, which are yellow. I do it like that. And then we can also use this as a kind of a starting point. There we go. These are going to be the challenge missions, and then we're going to just move these below here. A little awkward, but I don't know. Just how I decided to do it. And then when this part is done, I'm gonna, oops, wrong. There we go. Apply this. Now we can make these as well for the challenge biome. So this is, I guess, biome. This is challenges 1 stem, right? Challenges 2 stamp. These are all kind of not even a work in progress. These are just not worked on yet, right? But I can also name these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So I guess I would delete these two and move these there. And then these are gonna go here. They're just gonna get replaced with, so these are A1. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm worried about it so much. Okay, let's do this and this. Copy and paste it here. Okay. So we said, oh, oops. Not like that. Make a new one. This is challenges, mission stamp 1, right? And then this one would be challenges, mission stamp, heroic, right? Do I just create them first? Oops. And then go from there. Just name all of them. It's a little tedious. I don't know. It's also, it feels kind of good because you know this just works, right? This is just, you just do it. You know this is gonna be fine. You can't mess it up really. You just go ahead and do it. And that feels good. So we have all the challenges. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be making more than 8 additional ones anytime soon. Like, I think in terms of content, that's plenty. But I definitely want to make more challenges, right? It's just 6 now. I think this is gonna be a good place to add more crazy stuff. Like, even just the one that is now on the 3rd mission of every biome, the one that makes random evolutions appear, I think that would be really cool for challenges as well. Just maybe make it even more, like, even crazier. Okay, so now we're gonna just copy this one and just do this for all of them, for all the regular ones. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll copy this. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Right, that makes sense, yeah. So it's it's 14 plus 1. Okay. So now this one, I'm gonna copy this whole thing, but just then apply the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. There you go. So I have all of these assigned. I can just go to the challenges container. We can remove these two and add the proper ones, which are these 3. There we go. And then I guess now we have to change the missions manager, because these have assigned stamps, right? Okay, now what about this, the last 3? Oh. Okay, I did this already. Good. Well, you know, sometimes. So mission 40 is the first challenge. So we add the 1. There we go. And then here we add the golden one. And then this is number 2. And this is golden number 2. And number 3. And golden number 3. And number 4. Golden number 4. Number 5. Golden number 5. Number 6. Like at some point I'm gonna have all of these opened and I'm gonna check them all at once. So I'm not gonna worry about being 100% correct, but I think I did do well. Apply, I guess revert. There we go, save this, save project. So we have all the stamps, we have, like, how much space do I have here? This is 4, 5, 6, 7 that I made here. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's make another one. 10. How many can I put in one row? So that's 10. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25 per row. Then how many like this then? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 25 times 8. That's 200 stamps. Will I be making that many? I would love to, don't get me wrong. I would really love to, but I just don't see spending so much time on it though. Like, how many is here? Like I have 118. I think that's how many I have, right? It's probably the amount that's written here. I mean, I can check it. It's this thing. So I can do this and then this. Right. That's 119. That's it. So it's a weird number. Oh, it's uneven. Okay. So yeah, I definitely have enough space down here to make all of them. I would love to have, so essentially 119 achievements if I would want to fill this whole thing. That's also like a couple of words per achievement. Let's say it's on average like 10. That would mean 1,000-ish additional words, which is about $1,200, $1,200 or euros for localization. That's quite an expense as well. And it's also gonna be like, that would mean a lot of work in terms of, what is this thing that I see here? Like, is this? Oh. What is that thing? Oh, this was positioned. Oops, there you go. I mean, I can do the localization. It's just that's a lot of work, and also in Steam and in all the other like places. If I want to duplicate these achievements, there's a lot of crap you have to do there as well. I mean, 120, it's like whatever. You can do that in a day, right? Although with all the localizations, that probably takes a little bit more time. That's one of those things that I would probably love to hire somebody to do that. You know, just here's all the achievements, just add them properly into the Steam thing. My God, it's I'm just kind of I'm always considering the amount of work, right? I guess I'll see. I'm gonna start adding achievements and see how many make sense. And, you know, probably not gonna be worried about making all 119 of them. But I'm gonna try to make a good amount. Let's see how it goes. Okay, anyway. This thing is now, is it set? I think it is, right? It's set properly at this point. Page 9, we have these things properly set up, right? Yeah. Good. So we can, I think, is it main container? Probably. So that's done. We have the new, we can check if they work as well. That's always a question for the ages. Open this maybe like that. Okay, I definitely screwed that up. Screwed the pooch. Let's just fix that real quick. Stamp book, this needs to be like that. Save and... My God, there's a lot of crap. But I'm quite happy with this now. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there we go. During the hives, 4th season. Right, the names of the missions will also have to be updated. But I'll see. Might do that at the same point as I do the stamps. So it's empty. Oh, this one isn't right. There you go. That's why we check shit. So the final missions need to be set. I just need to check how they're how I do that. So stamp, no, this So this is mission ID number 2, which is this one. Yeah, so now I need from 40 and above, right? So that should be fine. So let's do, well, it's just these here. So we do 40, we do 42, 44, 46, 48, and 50. Just let me check if the final one is 50. Yeah, this one are the third missions, and that's 50. Okay. Save project, just in case. And I think that's it. The names of these might probably also be just challenge 1, challenge 2, and stuff like that. Yeah, but they do work. That's the important part. These are wrong. These are wrong. Okay, so let's do that as well. So how do I do these? Stamp book, stamp heroic. Right, so I need to actually see how I, oops. Let's do this one then. Biome stamps. Biome heroic. Can I copy this and just paste it here? Paste component values. There you go. Right? Nav button. Oh, that's not good. What about this? That's also not good. So let's revert you and you and you. Right? This is okay though. And then this one is, wait, are these all the same? Really? No shot, right? So this is question, okay. This is heroic. And what is this? All done? Okay. Right, so this one is the right one because I copied that one. And this one is all done. We do this one. Right, do I need to do something here? No, these are just generic. Okay. Save project again. So this is also going to be, one day I'm going to start drawing all of these, which is really, it's like this, I think. I don't think I'm going to be doing much changes from one to the other. Just gonna like make some details, right? Maybe I might do a shader that makes it look like foil or something like that. Like it's, you know, like a shiny. But I don't think I'm gonna make completely different images for each of them. Like how big are these if I compare them to items, right? If I, let's say, you know, this item that's, where is it? Or evolution rather. Where is it? Why am I missing it? Why am I missing it? It should be here, no? Ah, there we go. So this one is for the first mission, it's for this one. So yeah, that's like the same size, right? That's huge. So if I just delete like this outer part, and use this as the stamp image. Like it's not gonna be exactly like this, but I can do like a test one, you know. Like I can essentially take this as a as the base, and then I just expand this, right? So basically make what's the most interesting thing about the biome. But like here I could actually color these things in, right? So I could make the bugs actually colored like bugs. So it's not like I think I should be able to play around with this quite well. You know, like even this already looks cool, but like if I just expand that image, I can definitely take the evolutions of the mission as the base, and then just kind of do some cool stuff around it. I think I'm actually kind of excited for stamps, and I can maybe simplify them. For some missions, there's like a really unique, like it's really like there's a big emphasis on a specific enemy. So I can use the bug icons for those as a reference, right? I can use all of these things. Like these are huge, no? Like compared to my stamps. Like if I would do this one here, right? Yeah, that's like just one of these can fill the whole stamp up, you know? Like if I would do that, you know? Just do it a little bit, you know, cleaner, better, right? Probably here I would not want to go with these shiny things to keep it consistent, potentially. Like I can do a bunch of things, right? I can definitely do stamps. I think these are going to be really fun to do. Definitely going to be one of the last things I do, just because I can leave this one in just as a just as a reference of what I can do with these in the end. Okay, so that's done. Let's check this one. This one is now also properly made. And also the fact that the stamps are a lot more condensed, I think it looks cool. I also want to do some sort of like just some like details around the name. I think it's gonna be cool. It's like some fancy squigglies or whatever. I'm gonna see how that part goes. But I definitely want to do something nice. Nice and simple as well, right? But yeah, I think this is gonna be really cool. I'm really excited about it. And these can all be clicked, right? Yeah, because this is good. Actually, one of the things that I made decently well. These also look amazing when you start filling them up. I think they're super cool. Like, I would even want to have separate ones for each of these, right? For each mission. Like, I'm not gonna do that, especially not right now. Maybe someday though, because this is not something that I need to localize, which I do love, right? So have like a unique stamp for each outfit, for each mission. I think that would be really, really cool. Imagine how cool it would be to look at this screen. Also the outfit stamps, I really don't like the star one. I need to change that one. Like the others, I actually don't mind for the most part. I might do something different. These are kind of funny. These look like Among Us, which is kind of a nice homage since I'm published by the same people. But yeah, the rest, we'll see. This can be changed really quickly. I could do them like different for each biome, maybe, right, at first, and then, but yeah, that would be a lot of work. It would also, like, it's kind of hard to make a unique one for everyone. Like, that means, you know, like, that's too many stems, so you're probably not gonna do that. Maybe for each biome could be interesting, but yeah, that's about it. Okay, so add stems for Tembition, rearrange. This is done. Really happy how this looks. Really excited about the stamps as well, right? I think these are gonna be so cool to collect, no? I don't know, it's just, this is one of the things that really excites me. I just need to make a bigger emphasis on the stamp book sooner, right? That's something that isn't really well made at the moment, because the stamp book is presented to you in the end game. That was the initial plan. So after you reach the end game, you get the stamp book, which is not good because it's fun to collect stamps throughout the whole run, right? It would be kind of a shame if you would get the stamp book when half of it was already filled. Right? You want to see it filling up slowly. So I probably might want to add the stamp book in the pause menu as well. Yeah, just have it here, right? And then in the end, I can still have this grand explanation of the stamp book, because it's gonna be, I can essentially add, like, you know, there were challenges that were added in, right? Like these two, like at least this final tab isn't in, is not gonna be shown until you actually unlock the missions, right? So that should be good. Could still add a button to swipe left and right, so that's probably going to be positioned outside of the book. I think that would make sense, and then probably some sort of a button to use it more easily. I don't know which one though, because like on the keyboard you use the WASD to move. Well, like here I could essentially have like these two buttons to move left and right. Wait, do I have something? Yeah, how to play is just, yeah, A and D, which wouldn't work there. Yeah, I don't know. But like here, it would be kind of annoying to always have to scroll up, right? It would be nice to have a button. Maybe this is just something that can appear on gamepad specifically. So you have the left-right navigation with the, what are they called? The bumpers, right? I think that actually makes sense. Because on keyboard, you can just, you know, you can just click really quickly. I can still leave the buttons here, right? You can still click those. Just you won't have a specific shortcut for it, right? Do I have a stamps book here? Can I find stamps? Screw you. I guess I don't have the stamps thing here. Menus, Pathfinder. Various. Well, let's do the stamp book. Will it find this one though? Stamp book. Yeah, it does. Okay. So here we're gonna do add navigation buttons for swiping. This is not how you write it, but it's fine. Or is it? For swiping pages? With keybinds, with bumper keybinds for if using gamepads, if using a gamepad. you know, it's fine, it's good enough. Okay. This is gonna be so cool, no? Sounds as well, right? Add sounds, you can do that. Add sounds. So we have that. Right, and we also need to add pause menu button to open them. Like they're here in the world, right? But for easier access, they could just be accessed through pause menu. Right? So essentially you will be here and then just bloop. This is gonna be fun to collect. I'm really excited about it. It would be lovely to fill this whole thing out, but yeah. Like I guess it's, I mean, yeah, it can be quite a lot of words. Like this is quite a mild one. It's already 5 words. 5 words, 7. This one is like, you know, 10-ish, a little bit more. So yeah, maybe 10 is like a good conservative amount. Right. I have 1 line of them. Okay. Is this it? I mean, for today it seems that I've reached my goal. And then if I'm gonna do any more work today, I might do some of this because I'm meeting with a friend of mine that's actually setting the prices for the tech tree. So I might do a little bit of this. This one is kind of a freebie. This one should be really easy. So I guess I have 1 extra day. So I might do a little bit of this one maybe even, right? Because I think these things are gonna be pretty okay to do on stream. I'm kind of excited about those, just going through bosses one by one, fixing them, seeing if they work properly, testing like how they feel. If some of them are particularly nasty, maybe have like a common build with like a couple of shells and a couple of mortars just to see how well it goes, right? How well I can kind of beat the first boss, right? Oh right, I can just set a build and then just swap the bosses that are available in that biome, so I could always get to the one that I want. So yeah, this should be pretty. This should be actually. I'm actually really excited about tomorrow. Holy shit! Polishing the final boss. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I mean, there's not much to it. I just have to polish the other bosses first, and then polishing the final boss is gonna be much easier because it's a combination of them. Check why shrubs aren't spawning. Yeah, this is just something that I need to check. So yeah, okay, anyway, this is good. I'm really happy about today's work. Quite a little bit more than I planned, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. I'm actually really happy about the whole thing. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream today here and see how much work else I do off stream, and then just gonna continue tomorrow with these things. Then I guess on Wednesday I won't stream, which might be a good day to do these, to be fair, because there's going to be a lot of dialogue checking and just adding stuff in, and also a lot of spoilers. So this might actually be a really good day to do that, and then we can just go to, well, I'm still going to be polishing dialogues. So we'll see, maybe I try to squeeze that here as well. Depends on how well the day goes. Okay, anyway, appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna do another stream tomorrow as planned, and then again on Thursday and Friday. Most likely not on Wednesday, right? It really depends if Nina is gonna be home, but most likely she's gonna be. So we're gonna be working from this office together. Okay, yeah, if you like what you see, as always, you can check it out on Steam. You can follow me here by subscribing on the YouTube channel. I make weekly shorts, check those out, they're cool, I think. I believe, right? And yeah, hope to catch you soon again. That's it, cheers.